Hey, 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 welcome to another stream of Star Citizen. We are on the 4.6 live environment, running patch 112.18823. Now, that's not important, but the important thing is, just bear with me because I'm getting sorted out here. I'm going to make sure. Oh, yeah, I'm on Discord in case anybody wants to join. Like, anybody's life is boring and mundane enough to be able to want them to be able to join me. Anyway, where we at? Where we at? We've got Jorman, Valerie, and well, what's Valerie on? Let's see. I've heard that there are problems with the. Oh no, that's working. 47 out of 700. Well, we'll try that one. We want a really quiet server because the Chinese New Year, what Star Citizen calls the Red Festival, started yesterday, and they've got a web page up. If you go onto the robertspaceindustries.com website, you will see the very first thing that pops up is the Argo Moth. I don't know why they're pushing that one, but anyway. The second is the Red Festival. What did I call it? I called it the Red Festival, didn't I? I'm second guessing myself now. If you go on the Red Festival, click on the Red Festival button and then join the celebration blue button. It takes you to a page where if you scroll down, keep scrolling down until you see Heads and Tails Year of the Rat coin, you can redeem the coin. And we've already got it. Why have we already got that? I'm sure we haven't. Well, I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. Anyway, the whole. Whoa. What, like bits floating in the. Is that just me? No, there's bits floating. I knew it. There's fucking bits floating. Look. Bits of dust and shit floating around. I thought it was like dust particles the size of fucking pennies, but yeah, what we're gonna do? What's this thing? I know what I'm doing. We need to get down to Lawville. I don't even know what are we on. We are on US 1B 150. Right, that'll do. That will do, because what we need to do is we need to go down and search for some envelopes. Some Year of the Rat envelopes. Now, it does say, I'm going to get into it in a minute. It does say on the RSI page that even by logging in. No, it doesn't. I'm lying. I'm misquoting. Just bear with me. I know what I'm talking about. I read it earlier. Right, on Spectrum. If you go to Spectrum, and I'm on Spectrum right now, and you go down to announcements. Oh God, I'll talk to you any day, baby. Go down to announcements, and the very top post is 2026 Red Festival 2956, right? So you go to that, and it says to ring in a prosperous year of the rat in 2956. We're inviting you to celebrate the Red Festival with us. By logging in during the event, you'll receive a free envelope stand and Year of the Rat envelope delivered directly to your hangar. You can also expand your collection of challenge coins by claiming the Red Festival 2956 coin on the promo page. That's the one I've just spoke about. As is tradition across the UEE, red envelopes have been hidden throughout Stanton. Now, I was on this morning for quite a few hours, and I was down in Lawville, Not on this character, on my other character, and I found fuck all. Slightly less than fuck all, actually, because I spent, it must have been 3 or 4 hours on and off. You know, I took a break for coffee and bathroom breaks and shit. I was searching around. There wasn't a lot of people there. There wasn't a lot of other players there. Get this fucking global chat off. But I was looking. I was searching around and looking. Right, I need a ship. I need a ship to get down to Doodah, don't I? Conne, Cutlass Black, Crusader. Do you know, I've got all these goddamn shits and I just want to take the Pisces. I really, really do want to take the Pisces. However, where is my Pisces? That is in Lawville. I can't have a lot up here. I can't have... Let me... What have I got on me? I think because Thammers wanted some help, or Captain Chameleon was logging in or something, I threw on a shitload of armour and literally ran out of Lawville. And I'm thinking, I can't have containers. No, I haven't got any containers, you see. In fact, what have I got up here? Right, I let my manager know. So I've got my sustenance, I've got my drinks, I've got nothing. I've got absolutely nothing here. Right, so I think what we'll do, I better... Oh, and I won't have any... I won't have any Doodah Apex glasses. I'll have to invest some time in getting some. Okay. So, oh, free bottle. Hello, darling. Right, I told Wacker about this. Messaged Wacker, Wikipedia CIG, messaged him and says, hey, you know that MedPen exploit I was telling you about, that he investigated? Well, you can do the same with drinks bottles. Cruise, water, you name it. You can do the same with that. Not fucking interested. Nah, we don't give a fuck. Right, okay then. So, yeah. Hang on. Pringles box. Right. Containers. Oh, look at fucking fire extinguisher, man. We want... we want 2 of these. I don't know how much cash we've got. We want 2 of them. Hello, Chuck. She reminds me of somebody, that woman. She's somebody I know. We'll get 4 of these. We won't bother with anything else just yet. We don't need it. Right. So we've got them. Now this is the method in my madness. What I'm going to do. Actually. Sustenance. I know what I'm doing. Yeah. I need to get everything together. I need to go down to Lawville, hunt for some envelopes. Because I'm into envelopes. I do it every year. In fact, my friend rang me up last night. Yeah, it was last night. A friend of mine rang me up last night and says, "Oh, you know the Red Festival's just started in Star Citizen." I'm like, "Right, on it. I'll be logging in shortly." I didn't get round to it last night, but I'm definitely here today. And it's about 5 weeks since I last did any streaming. Now, that doesn't mean that I haven't been playing Star Citizen, because I have. It just means that I haven't been streaming. What we'll do, excuse me, what we'll do is we'll retrieve this Pisces, right? We'll retrieve this Pisces. In fact, where is my other ships? C2, C1, Spirit. What ships have I got here? I've got the Connie and oh god, it's going to give me a very large hangar no matter what I do in Lawville. Come on, did I not? Oh yeah, I did. So Exarga's hangar. It's giving me a medium, even though it's a really small ship. I don't know why it does that, but went for all these problems. I mean, you know, oh fucking hell, it's not glitching through the hangar floor. This is a first. Usually I'm prepared for all kinds of funny business. Now let me just check. I've got my... I've got to get it at the right angle. I remember when I first played Star Citizen and they introduced this, and it was really easy to snap onto your gear, and now it isn't. It's like you've got to have it fucking pixel perfect or else you don't see. In fact, it's fucking easier to get the thing out. Right, tractor beam. Instead of fucking around trying to get the right spot on your person, you might as well get your multi-tool out and have a look at it. Right. Oh, the engines are already on, okay. Are we? Yeah, we are. So, we want to be sort of, if we just do this. We want to be kind of, oh, we could actually put it there. That'll do. I do love this ship. The Pisces is one of the best ships in the game. I mean, it's so fucking small. It's 3 seats. You've got your pilot seat and 2 passenger seats. You've got 4 SCU of cargo space, so you can put in containers. I mean, it's brilliant little ship. It is a awesome little ship. Right, so send that down. I mean, all I'm interested in right now is red envelopes. You know, I've got red mist in front of my eyes, and all I want to see is envelopes. Is this containers? Containers, right. So we want 2 of these. In fact, we might... Yeah. 2 of them. Bring 2 of them up. Yeah, da. Right, so we'll put, oh fuck, I hear this. We'll put 1, no! We'll put 1 in one side. and try putting one in another. Honestly, these tractor beams used to be a hell of a lot easier than it is now, but I don't know. Right, so we're in. Okay. You see what I'm going to do when I get down there with these. This ship is a temporary ship. I'm not going to be using this ship forever. Right, are we on? Are we on, Steve? Oh God. We are now. Oh, whoa. I haven't been drinking. I'm just flying like I've been drinking. So, we're coming up. We have to get down to the planet. Yeah, Roger. Whatever. So, short trip to Hurston. And we're going to go over to Larville. And Larville at night is quite something to behold. It's beautiful. Nice hot pot of coffee on this really cold fucking day in England. Right. So, there's the Hurston building. And we are going to... there it is. I've seen it. Teaser spaceport. Just looks absolutely gorgeous. It looks like Indiana Jones style evil. You know, Temple of Doom. That kind of evil. Yeah, Larville is gorgeous. Still a shithole, but it's a gorgeous shithole. But it's not as gorgeous as Microtech or Crusader. I mean, Microtech and Crusader, that is a really, really close battle for best looking buildings and such. I think Microtech might win it, in my opinion.
I found a hangar for you.
Oh, rather. Good boy. Where's the hangar? Exargus hangar. Okay. Hang on a minute. I know what I'm doing. It's... Do you know, I hadn't played Star Citizen for a few months. This is going back a bit. And I said, oh God, I'm pressing my G key and my gear's not working. And Captain Chameleon, a friend of mine, said, that's because it's not G, it's N. And I said, when did they change it to N? And he said, it's always been N. And I'm like, oh my God. Because I was absolutely... It was fixed in my mind that it was... that it was G for gear. And it's N for gear. You know what I mean? Let's get back a bit. No, stop. This, I know what I'm doing. Why is it? Oh my God. I lost control of my shit, man. You don't know what you're doing. Yeah, but, you know, that's the way it goes. So, turn the engine off. Yeah, I remember that. That was a really funny conversation I had with... oh, shit, I forgot. I've got containers on me. It was a really funny conversation I had with Captain Chameleon about gear. It's like, when did they change it to N? It's always been N. I'm like, oh, okay. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, sure you do. Yeah. Right, so we will just bring the ship over here and rest it. We'll do this. We'll take the containers off. Because, like I say, I can't remember if it was Stammers or Captain Chameleon or one of my friends wanting some help, or we were logging in or doing something. I was in a hell of a rush, and I just left everything behind. Right, so we will put these containers on here. I need to go see if Sir Galahad is around. I really need to get to play with that guy. Really, really cool guy. Really cool guy. He's from French Guyana, and he's into streaming Star Citizen on Kick and Twitch, and really cool guy. What am I doing? Right, here we go. Hold N for auto landing. Auto landing works. We don't care, we're just testing this. This is the first time, I think this is the first time we've streamed on 4.6. I'm damn sure it is, because the last time I streamed it was 4.5. I know that from my streaming log. So the first time we've streamed in 4.6, and we need to calibrate and get a bearing on what's what. I've heard lots of people talking about it. Not that I'm interested in much of it, because it's usually personal hedge cases where, oh, it's blue and it should be green. I can't, it's bothering my OCD. It should be blue. And it's like, oh, fucking shut up. People like that, I just want to slap them. So entitled. So fucking entitled. Right, okay. So we are gonna store that. Excuse me. Now then, I doubt if we've got any. Oh, we've got drinks. How have we got drinks? That's cool. But the containers we've got. Oh, we've already got some. Eh? Where did these come from? What am I doing with these? Two. I got some fours. Twos, fours, twos. Fours. I've got fucking lots. Yeah, I didn't need to bring them other two down, but I didn't know about these. I didn't know about them. Anyway, we are in Lawville, and the only thing we want to do in Lawville is go sightseeing, and we're all going on a elevator holiday. Star Citizen is the only game where the elevators stop you accessing the rest of the universe. Then we go and fucking mind of their own. Excuse me. Right. We're going where the sun shines brightly. We're going where the... Right, I know, because I've done this for so many years, in the past couple of years, they changed it, but I used to run around, and I used to know where every goddamn envelope was. Whoa, that was weird. That was really weird. And there used to be loads around here. Is that one? Oh no, it's a bottle. That there I thought was an envelope, and it's a bottle. There was loads around here. There was one at the end here, down there where that case is. Then here, there used to be one either on top or on the floor here. And then when you turned around, there was another one here, except that case is there now, that never used to be there. Then here, there used to be one on top here, and sometimes there could be one on the floor here. Now over here, there's a pile of rubbish just here, and there was an envelope in the middle of it, sort of there. And I think, was it this end or the other end? At one end of these chairs, must have been this end. You had a chance to find one here, and then here, on top of these machines, there was just one with its edge poking out. And you had to be really careful in grabbing it. These aren't here anymore. In fact, as I was saying earlier, I have spent quite a few hours today looking around here for envelopes and found absolutely fuck all. Nothing. Right? Absolute nothing. Now here, there used to be one at this side, behind that pillar, and one at this side, behind that pillar. But there ain't fuck all there now, is there? Then there used to be one here, behind this post, right on the ground there. And, is that that's a player. That is a player. There used to be a possible of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There used to be a possibility of 5 here. Now you can't find them. They're just not spawning or whatever. Maybe people are standing around stopping them from spawning, but what the fuck's going on? It's like somebody was bumping into me. Yeah, there used to be quite a few here, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and maybe you'd get one like on top here or something. There used to be loads. Not all together, they used to spawn randomly, but there'd be quite a few opportunities for red envelopes, and I'm just not seeing them this year. It's just a complete clusterfuck. You know, oh, it's an alpha, yeah, whatever. You know, the fallback excuse, it's an alpha. It either works or it doesn't, and I don't know anybody who's found an envelope yet. I'm sure there are people who've got them, but, you know, where, how? I mean, I'm on a server, a very, very low pop server. There's only about 70 people on it, or less. I haven't seen another soul yet. And these envelopes, these red envelopes, or envelopes, whichever way you want to pronounce it, I call them envelopes. These red envelopes, this should be all over the goddamn place because there's nobody here. And somebody will say, oh, it's an alpha, and the spawn rate is dependent on the number of people on the server. Are you fucking kidding me? CIG can't even get fucking opening hanger doors right. How are they going to get something like, what would you even call it? Something like, you know, footfall on the server. The more players there are on the server, the faster the spawns. Yeah, I'd like to see them implement that. It'd fuck everything up for 3 years. Like I said, they can't even get the fucking elevators or hangar doors, or they've just about got ladders right now. How the fucking hell do you expect CIG to implement something like that? Right, anyway. Looking around here, there used to be one at each side of these doors, so you get one there and one over here. And then here, oh my god, here was a minefield. You'd get one here on top or underneath. Then you would get one here on top of the bin. Then you would get one here on top of this box like that. And here you would get one on the floor. And here, oh yes, here was where there was the corner, the edge of one stuck out on the ground. And it might have even been on top as well. It was just poking out ever so slightly. Here, these machines used to be here before CIG put these storage access terminals, and you would often find an envelope on top of the drinks machines. Here, you could either you find one on top of that there or on top of the bin. And here, before they put these storage access containers, you found one on the floor next to the delivery machine. But there's nobody here, right? There's absolutely no players whatsoever, and there's no envelope spawning, which tells me this is a shit server. I went on to on Spectrum, onto the thread for the Red Festival, and there was just half a dozen of the first new posts. Every single one of them was saying, I've been searching for hours and not found anything. You know, one person said 2 hours, another person said 4 hours. And I'm like, oh my God, so, you know, I've probably spent 4 hours, 3-4 hours on the game for no fucking reason. I've just been wasting my time looking for something that didn't exist. There used to be one here, one there. Now down here you would find one up the side of this plant, and either one on the top of this case here or on the floor behind it there. Now sometimes, very, very rare occasion, you would get one on top of this bin. And here you would sometimes find one on top here or on top here. And then here you would find one on top of this magazine there. It depends what year you're talking about, but sometimes there was one on top of this bin or on top of this bin, but usually they would be on the edge of this central console. So you're looking there or there, and there or there. None round here. However, here you would find one either on top of there, or on top of this. And then again on top of there or on top of there. And across here you could find one on top of that black bag thing there, or on top of one of these, on one of these two here. So there's nothing, absolutely nothing, no players, no fuck all. And then one here right between those pillars, and my favourite of all used to be on the floor behind these railings. You can actually jump over here. I'm not going to do it now because it's a bastard to get out, but yeah, one used to spawn on the floor behind these railings. Here sometimes you would find one just there amongst that rubbish on top of this black crate there. But the sneaky one, CIG, they used to put one, I can't remember whether it was on top of this pillar or that pillar, but you just don't look at them when you're running past. You don't look at the pillars. And there used to be one there, and I used to do that run, and I used to get to here, go make a coffee or give it a few minutes and then run back. By the time I'd got back to the spaceport ASOP terminal, it was they were respawning. Anyway, this is a shit server because there's absolutely fucking nobody around and there's no envelope spawning. Let me just read some of in fact, we usually go through the patch notes, but I'm not even going to bother. Right, so Niku CIG, Lunar New Year 2026. And let's see, top posts. Supreme Gunman says, just spent 2 hours checking every nook and cranny in Area 18 and Orison and didn't find a single envelope. Fury 4 says, was already working for some though, but I wonder if it was just a case of slow attribution. Maybe clicking the button sent the request, you come back, it checks you have it, shows claimed. If so, attribution was taking a while. Why are people pontificating about nothing they know anything about? It seems to be a trend with people. It's like it's like an affliction, an ailment, where people feel compelled to preach on religious style. They feel compelled to preach about things they have absolutely no fucking hope of or chance of proving. I went into ETF this morning. I thought it was fucking general, the way they were talking, because CIG very recently, have invited hundreds of new people into Ivacate, and they're obviously all young enough to know everything. And I'm just reading it and I'm thinking, fuck me, never used to be like this. Import the third world, get the fucking third world. That's how the saying goes, isn't it? Hoshi 1, still no envelopes yet. Net Being says, have not seen any either, and today's the 18th of Feb. When will the envelopes start showing up? Iana Dalton, are the red envelopes actually spawning? I've spent around 4 hours today on many different servers searching for Chinese New Year red envelopes around Stanton spaceports and found 0 of them. The servers I joined were not busy, and I was mainly hunting for envelopes around Lawville, well, just like us. Are there any red envelopes actually spawning? I don't have all day, every day, or my life to waste on this kind of fun, in air quotes. If you can call it that. She's obviously not very fucking happy. CIG come out with, oh yeah, Red Festival. Get involved. All they want you to do is spend money. That's all they want you to do. They're not fucking interested in doing anything else except you spending money. At this point, I doubt we will ever get an upgrade option for the F8. They started it as a full purchase only and now can only double down, because if they allow upgrades, a large portion of people will complain. Being able to apply a F8C to a lifetime package or any other benefit that comes from a decision or some other fuck off, mate. I'm having to read this carefully because his grammar is so bad. I'm gonna paraphrase. I want an upgrade option. Oh, so you're gonna fucking whinge about the ship and you haven't got the money to buy it anyway. Okay, that's why you're whinging about it. And your English is fucking terrible, mate, honestly. A lot of people going on about the F8. It's $300. And do you remember when CIG said, right, you need a golden ticket to buy this? You need a golden ticket and you can't buy it unless you've got one. And I know plenty of people that did. And now they're offering it at every fucking opportunity. Which is a good thing. I mean, I need a fighter. A single seat fighter. Thammers is lending me his ships, and I've been flying the F8 and F7, and I like the F7 better for fighting, but it's so fucking weak. It's made of aluminium foil. It goes down easier than a fucking $10 whore. Right, so, excuse me, let us just have a quick look, because I'm not convinced that these fucking envelopes are spawning. I suppose if they're going to spawn anywhere, it's going to be New Deal. Because unless you've got people in there constantly, and one server I joined earlier, fucking hell, there was about 5 or 6 people in New Deal, and they just wouldn't fuck off. One came off the terminal, another jumped on, and they were just swapping. It was like musical fucking chairs with the terminals. Every time one became free, somebody else grabbed it, and then the person who was on it waited until it became free and then jumped on it again. And I'm like, fuck off, I want these envelopes to spawn, you cunts. But anyway, they didn't stop, and the envelopes didn't spawn. So yeah, they're not spawning here. They're absolutely not spawning here. I'm gonna write on the forum myself. So what is the point of holding these events if they don't fucking work? You know, your pledge store links work. They're all fucking fine. But the in-game events don't. Is that a... Yeah. I suppose it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because we're getting the rack and the envelope and other gear if we just log in, which is boring. I mean, I like to take part in the events, especially the fun ones. You know, this is a real fun one. But the what did he call it? Conamore, or the Conumore. You know, it's Valentine's Day, and I just want a chance of them fucking spawning. If this server was spawning the envelopes, it would be mint because there's nobody on the goddamn server. You know, I'm gonna be greedy. I'd get 2 or 3 and that'd be it. What's he on about? Mate, I think you're... Have I got shaders going on? Because them screens look shit. Huh? Did I just buy that? Did I just buy that? Yeah, I think I did. Anyway, not happy. I mean, that shit shop doesn't even sell crews. So, you know, CIG, God bless them, and I mean that with the greatest of animosity, CIG have given in to player demand about only, there's Crusader, Area 18 and New Babbage have all got shops in the immediate area of Aesop. Lawville hasn't. So they've changed the New Deal counter into a Kelter shop that still doesn't sell fucking crews. You've still got to go back into Lawville, get on the train, go to Lawville, go to Tammany and Sons, buy some crews, back into Lawville, back onto the train, back to the spaceport. I mean, it's a start, but, you know, they could have so easily put crews on the purchase list, and they haven't. I mean, every other fucking shop, Area 18, New Babbage, and Crusader sells crews. You know, you get Flow in Crusader, you get, I think it's Dark in New... No, you get... You can also buy Synergy in New Babbage. But what flavour of crews do they sell? It might actually be Flux in the Aesop shop, but it could be Flow. Area 18 definitely sells Synergy. I know they definitely sell Synergy. Difference between Synergy and Cruise is that Synergy is better for hunger, Cruise is better for thirst. If you have both of them, perfect. But this server's shit. This server is well shit. It's dead. I mean, let me just have a look. Look how many people is on this server in total. There's hardly anybody on this server, and there's no fucking... Oh, Valerie's here. Do 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 do. Yo, we've got Hell's. I need new glasses. Hellstorm. I'll just call you Hellstorm, mate, because I can't tell what the last letters are, if they're I's or L's. The screen's a bit far away. Hellstorm. You just updated your Hornet collection. Did you get the full set? Did you buy them all? Let me see. I'm going to put... I didn't realise Valerie was here. So... Same. I wasted hours on this. I mean, I just feel that we're wasting our time with these envelopes. And it's a shame because it's the Red Festival, it's the Chinese New Year. You're going to get the stuff anyway because it says on the... did I read that out? I'm sure I read that out. Yeah, I did read it out where it says, we're inviting you to celebrate the Red Festival with us. By logging in during the event, you'll receive a free envelope stand and the Year of the Rat envelope. Usually you had to go out and get the envelopes. However, you're not going to be doing that this year, are you? Yeah. Just bear with me. Hellstorm got just got all the F-7A and Super Hornets. Why, mate? You can only fly one ship at once. I mean, I do understand why people would want to buy every ship going if they had that kind of disposable income. Even so, I'm more of a pragmatist, very practical, and I'll only buy ships that I've got a need for. I don't, I would hate to be a Jay Leno kind of guy who's got a garage full of absolute fucking millions of dollars worth of cars and I drive them once a year or never. I would think, oh my fucking god, I've spent 50 million on 5 cars, and all they're there for is to look at. I would think, my god, what could I have bought that was actually useful? You must have so much money to do that and not even worry about how you're going to survive. I didn't think Jay Leno was that rich until I saw his car collection, and I'm like, fucking hell, he's got his car collection's worth more than Zach Brown's car collection. Yeah. Right, so spoke to Valerie. Valerie's great. Bumped into Valerie years ago on the tutor thing, and Valerie was on there as a tutor, and I came along, and she's like, "Yeah, what do you need help with?" And I said, "Nothing." And she's, right, so you're just joining up for the rewards? Yep. Okay, well, we'll just sit here then. We just started chatting and got on kind of well, and just funny to hear somebody else with like the same kind of attitude as what I've got about the game, which is more fun based than fantasy based. If Valerie had come out with, oh yeah, well, I'm a fucking pink unicorn that flies around on a fluffy pink dragon, I'd be like, okay, thanks a lot, see you later. But no, she's a great, level-headed person. Right. I don't see anything. I'm wasting my fucking time. I'm just going to get out of here. Hang on. So this is what? US 150? US 1B 150. Right, okay. I'm going to exit to menu. Oh, it's a great server. If you wanted to do a mission or anything on that server, that is the one to be on. Today, I'm not wanting to do that. I want envelopes. I want to see if I can get envelopes. What I'm going to do is go to EU. Now it's sort of 2 p.m. almost, like 6 or 7 minutes away from 2 p.m. in the afternoon. It's going to start getting busier shortly because America's going to wake up, and the later in the day it gets, the busier it will get because people will be finishing work in Europe. And yeah, I don't usually play Star Citizen in the evenings for that reason. I mean, it's bad without the high traffic and lag and delay. It's absolutely fucking unplayable when it gets like that. So, I don't know where. Oh, EU 1B 180. So, we'll see what this is like. We don't really care if there's lots or no people on. You know, we just want to see envelopes. I just want one envelope, and that's it. That's me done. So I've called my elevator, but it's not coming. It is now. Turn that global chat off. Jeez, I hate that. Right. So have a snoop around, see if we can see anything. Probably won't. The number of people that are posting, there's no envelopes. Are we there yet, Dad? Look at all these. This is a well-used. What a mess. What a fucking mess they've made of that shop. I mean, I love that. I love that shop because we'll have that. I love that shop because it had the guy with the really deep voice. He was a really cool guy and he sounded fucking awesome. And I don't know what these guns are doing here, but the fuck you doing? You hunting for my envelopes? It's a quick way to get fucking dead. In here, oh my god, there used to be loads under the counter. And then at this side, you would get a chance of three spawns, all on the top shelf. One on the table. Not that desk. One on this table. One on that desk. One on that desk. And then two here. One on each top shelf. I mean... Okay. We'll take his as well. And... Don't think so, mate. Look about, look about, look about, look about, ooh wee. Look about, look about, look about, look about, ooh wee. Ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh wee. Well, she's so fine, fine, fine. She's so fine, fine, fine. She's so fine. So we've got some stuff here. Don't really know what it is. Don't really care. God, this is not great. I mean, I don't know where they are. I don't know what CIG have changed. I just know that they have. and I found out, I think it was last year, it was no longer the same as it had been. If they're going to change things, fine, but if they're going to fuck things up, not fine. And this is a fuck up. This is a complete fuck up because there's no envelopes. I've been on God knows how many servers now. This must be like the 8th, 9th, 10th server I've been on. I've been on fucking loads, searching for envelopes and coming up with none. You know, usually you log in, you find a fairly quiet server, there's tons of envelopes around, and you just pick one up and put it in your hangar. This year, it's different because they're giving it you anyway, so it doesn't matter whether you pick. The only thing envelopes are going to benefit is your credit balance, because you can sell them at admin offices. The year before last year, there were 500 credits each. I made a fuck ton. In fact, it might have even been 2023. I went around with what does he call them? Those huge fucking backpacks. And you could get like 37 envelopes in one of those backpacks. I remember because it was like 3 full backpacks were 100 envelopes, and I picked up oh god, I can't remember how many envelopes I picked up. It was a lot of fucking cash. A lot of cash. Because I did it for 6-7 days straight, and I did it for 5-6 hours a day. I was absolutely determined and focused to collect as many envelopes as possible. However, not going to be doing that this year, am I? Even if you wanted to. Nice glasses, love. Yeah, even if you wanted to, you're not going to get a chance to do it. We don't want you to have too much fun. We want to make it fucking painful. Yeah, you don't play Star Citizen for fun. Nah, you play it to bang your fucking head against a wall. That's why you play Star Citizen. Right, so, no envelopes. Another thing that annoys me is 4.6 came out. I logged in, I had no fucking friends list. Had to re-invite everybody on my existing. I've still got it on Spectrum. I've got like 200 fucking friends on my list on Spectrum, but I've only got 20 or 30 people in game because I lost my friends list. Now that is seriously inhibiting. And, you know, if you want to join friends for whatever reason, you've got to re-add them in the game and get your friends to accept that invitation. And it's a pain in the fucking arse. And no sort of urgency over whether that gets fixed or not because it doesn't sell ships. So, yeah. Welcome to the RSA Pledge Store. Your wallet has just entered quantum travel. So, I am not happy about this. Used to be envelopes all over here as well. You know, you'd find the odd one on the floor or on top of the bin, the garbage can. Yeah, it's a real shame, to be honest, that this couldn't work the way it should work. But you know, look on the bright side. You're getting it. You're getting the envelope and the stand. I mean, the stand last year, or was it the year before, where they said one time thing. You know, your own Red Festival card stand. So I got it, and here they are offering it again for free.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
So, oh no. I didn't want to do that. So, Hellstorm started in 2013 with a Weekend Warrior package and a $20 Hornet upgrade. Jesus, I didn't even start with that. I started in March 2014. A friend of mine said, I'm making that much money out of selling ships. I've been awarded a free ship. Would you like a free ship? And I'm like, are you kidding? I said, no, what about your free ship? You keep it. And he said, I've already got one. This is the second one. I'm like, fuck me, how much are you selling? He was selling a lot. And so he got a free ship. I got a free ship. And the ship he gave me was a Avenger Stalker with Squadron 42 download. Because it was worth about $5 fucking at that time. And I've still got that ship. I've still got the Avenger Stalker with the Squadron 42 digital download attached to it. And I'm glad I have, because, you know, Squadron 42 used to be $50 on the store. And then they being CIG. Then it was removed, and I can't remember when that was. Maybe 2023-ish time. Or 2024. No, it must have been 2023. And it just vanished one day from the pledge store, never to be seen again. And I was having a discussion with a friend of mine, and I said, right, that's it. Next time you see that, it'll be fucking $100 or more. No, he said, they won't charge that much. It'll be $70, $80. I'll be very surprised if it's $100. I would be very surprised if it was less than $100. Given the price of the ships. Chris Roberts would say, make it $150. Why? Because people will pay it. All of the games companies will look at that and say, fuck me. We're charging $50, $60 for our games. We should be charging 3 times that fucking much. Yeah. Isn't it? But Star Citizen has, you know, people will say, broke a lot of records for all the wrong fucking reasons. You know, nobody thought that, excuse me, nobody thought back when you and I signed up, 2013, 2014, nobody thought that in 2026 we'd be still waiting. With Chris Roberts saying, oh yeah, we're looking at a release date of what was it? In 2012 it was 2015 or 14, and then it moved to 2016. We only actually got to log in and play the game on an alpha in 2017. So a year after it was sort of projected that this would be the release date, we're only just getting into the alpha. And the progress is so fucking slow. You age, you know, epochs pass in historical time between fucking patch releases. That's not true. That's an exaggeration. Did you see that? That was a graphics error. Epochs don't pass between releases. They pass between fixes, because CIG never fucking fixes much. Right, anyway. Here, what we had was one card on top of here. You also used to get a card. I can't remember. Was it this side? Oh, no. Behind here. You got a card behind it there and one on top of here. You also got cards down here. There's some bin bags down here. And you also got a card somewhere around here. Anyway, at least to another platform. Because I'm not seeing any, I'm not going to go waste fucking time looking. Where the fuck is... That's gate 46. But yeah, I do think that, you know, this event is active now and there's no envelopes spawning. And I'm only pissed because I can't take part in the event because there's no envelopes spawning. Right, so where are we? Tammany and Sons is there. And the bar is there. You are here. You are here, so am I. Just as millions and millions walk by. Right, but I only have eyes. That doesn't make sense to me. Anyway, I'm not going to worry about that. I know where I'm going. So, there used to be a few scattered around here. Envelopes I'm talking about. But I don't think we're going to see any. I really don't. In fact, I'll go to where I know one always is. Not is just in here at the side of this, down there. One in between here as well. Now there used to be oh, excuse me. Right, so we've got whatever that is. So there's none here. This is another waste of time server where none are spawning. Right, fuck them. It's bullshit. We're just going to be looking around like we did earlier for no fucking reason, and all we're going to do is waste our own fucking time. Hello, baby. Oh God, are we hand up to the face again? I can't remember the last time that was a problem. Was it a couple of years ago? When my mate Folks, I was doing something with Folks, and he says, are you ready, mate? We're waiting on you. I'm like, I can't see where I'm fucking going because my hand is in front of my face and I can't get rid of it. He's like, oh God, no, that's a bug. Yeah. Yeah. So it was Freddie Mercury then.
Hi. How you been?
Now, is it this one? Everybody, we will rock you. We will rock you. So this ain't looking great. So it says Leavesden there, but you can't. Leavesden Square, but you can't get through there. But there are people in, oh, the bar. You can get in the bar, but maybe this is Leavesden Square. I don't know. But I do know that there's no envelopes at all. Anyway, it's bullshit, is what it is. I collect envelopes. I love collecting the envelopes, and when I find one, it's like, you know, it's like in real life, people find the envelopes and think, oh, great, you found treasure. You've got something great. Somebody's left something there for you to find. And this is not fun. Everybody, we will rock you. There used to be some round here at the one on top here, and sometimes one on top there. But the one that I remember down here was absolutely on top of either that or that. And then there was one at the end sometimes as well. Not all at the same time. You know, you'd be coming along and one would spawn, and what the fuck is the point is these? Storage access. Why has CIG put storage access down here? It doesn't fucking lead anywhere. It doesn't, you know, you don't come down here for any fucking reason. Ever. I suppose you would if they put envelopes down here, but even still. Right. I'm disappointed. I am really, really disappointed. I want fucking red envelopes. Let's go up. Just go have a look in the bar, because there used to be one here, right in the middle of the fucking floor here, or maybe a bit to the left-hand side. But there was one here, and then I think two in the bar downstairs. I can't rightly remember where they were. But yeah, there's definitely two of them down here. Fuck. Why would you want that many TVs? again. It was like William Sanderson out of Blade Runner. Where can I get you? Nah. There's 2 ways into this bar. Is this the other way? Right, yeah it is. That's it. Why am I jumping when I'm pressing a fucking button? Let me try that again. No, I didn't jump that time. Previous 2 times when I pressed the door button, I jumped in the air and I'm like, what's going on? Right, so yeah, let's not fuck around. Jesus Christ. This game is what? This game is for our grandkids to enjoy. You think so? I think our grandchildren will be laughing at us the way that we laugh at people who dance the Charleston. You know, that kind of thing. Oh yeah, do you remember my great-great-granddad Exaga? He spent shitloads of money on Star Citizen. Do you remember Star Citizen? That fucking pyramid scheme that everybody thought was going to be a computer game. Yeah. We were taught about that in university. You know, as a warning to the next 10 generations never to get involved in anything similar. Yo. Baghead. Never talk to a baghead in Lawville. You'll get fucking mugged. Right. I'm waiting for another few seconds for this train to take me back to the teaser spaceport. However, yeah, I just some days, you know, I'm upbeat about Star Citizen, and then other days I'm not. And I think I'm just a little bit cynical at the minute. Because I love the Red Festival. I really do like the Red Festival. And Sergio's just fucked something else up by it not working in game. It's an alpha! Fuck off, I'm sick of that excuse. Absolutely fucking tired of that excuse. It's like blaming somebody for having eyes. You know. It's an alpha! Well, yeah, I'm sorry I've got fucking eyes and a brain that can understand, or else I'd just be as fucking gullible as you. You know, maybe that's the only thing you're guilty of. You're not supposed to ask questions. You're not supposed to say, hey, hang on a minute. I paid for XYZ and I've got X. Where's Y and Z? Ah, you're not supposed to ask that. You're not allowed to ask that. In fact, if you do ask that, you're a wanker. Really? Yeah. Right, well, I won't ask it then. Good. Just be a good little fucking minion like everybody else expects you to, and don't ask awkward questions. So we'll have another quick look around. Fuck me. I don't expect to see anything because I haven't seen anything yet. This is exactly the same as all the other servers I've been on today. Just a minute. Did I check over here? Yeah, I did. I know what I'm doing. She's still there. So this won't have changed. Oh God, look at all that. How the fuck are they getting in there? I've actually been in this room. I've been in this room, and when the door was open one day, and there's absolutely fuck all to see. Nothing. There's nothing in there, nothing you can take, nothing. But it's good to get into places like that, because you see them when you're walking by, and you often wonder what's inside. Right, nothing there. Nothing there. God. Nothing that side, nothing this side. Yeah, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. We are gonna grab some guns for free. In fact, let me just dump this shit here. Bum 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 bottom bottom bottom. Welcome to New Deal. Right, so we've got people queuing up for the thing, which tells me there's going to be nothing available. Now, I would like to base this on informed experience, but I can't because I haven't fucking got any. But I would like to say that these envelopes won't spawn with players in the immediate vicinity. However, I can't say that because I haven't even fucking collected one yet. So I've got nothing to judge those metrics and standards by. It's just whimsical fucking thinking. Based on no proof. Not even personal experience. Thanks to CIG. God. Sorry, I'm just fucking reading the chat while I'm streaming and walking into things that look weird. The fuck you doing? You look like the lone fucking ranger with that gun light. Whatever. Alright. Okay. I just wish, you know, I knew that every fucking position of envelope like the back of my hand. And I knew where they'd spawn, and if they weren't there, I'd come back 5-10 minutes later and they would spawn. Now I don't know, because none of them are spawning, and I really don't know. It's just all a bit fucked up. Anyway, fuck this. Give me a ship. And I want... Oh god, this fucking screen. I want... let's go for the expedition. Yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay, large hangar. Thanks, Claire. Aye, aye, aye. Excuse me. Right, what we're going to do now is we're going to go down in our hangar. Actually, should we take the... Yeah. He's done it again. What is going on? I'm pressing a button. You remember when I pressed the doors before and it jumped? It just did it again. Right. Weird. I definitely pressed the right fucking button this time. Okay. So, we've got our ship. What we need to do is get it over to an elevator. We also need to check the ships we've got out because all our paints are here. We chose Lawville as our starting point. So absolutely everything gets delivered here. And I didn't need to close that door, but it's probably better if I should. I key to turn on the engines. U key to turn on the ship itself. Now we will just hammer it over here a little bit and then go backwards. Oh, we will if I can get the camera view right. Okay, so I know what I'm doing. So if we just slowly bring it here and then down a bit, bring it in a bit. Right, we should be good there. Okay. Alrighty. Oh God, do you know what I did? Duh. I forgot to fill them first, didn't I? So, go into container. And we want twos. We want... That's a 2, that's a 2. Could use the last 2, or... Yeah, I think the last 2's open. The last 2's are good. This is going to be fun. So, what I want is... Unsuit TCS4, Force Flex Pink, TCS4. Where the fuck are all these coming from? I've got fucking tons of them. I don't even know where I'm getting them. Are we going to have stupid... We fucking are, aren't we? It's going to be a fuck on. Right. Oh, man. I don't even feel like this, to be honest. I just know it's going to be an absolute... It's going to be less painful chewing on fucking rusty razor blades than it is sorting this inventory. I need a new coffee. I'm going to be right back. And we are back. Right, let me get this music off. Right, so Jesus Christ. I think what we need to do. Well, hang on. Let's get Defiance. So we've got Dust Up, Defiance, Dust Up, and then we've got Dust Up Legs, Dust Up Legs, Dust Up Arms. So I can't see fuck all because the Dust Up Arms tactical. So I've got 2 cores, 2 legs, 3 arms at the minute. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you know? And this is another part of the game. There's so many people making jokes about the inventory at the minute. Like, you know, the inventory is a fucking ephemeral entity. It's more spiritual than digital, you know, because it fucking disappears on you. That's the helmet I've just picked up. Artemex Core Hurston. I don't know about anything else. But is this the one that I'm using? Yes, it is. Right, fuck me. So I want to get back to where I was with the stupid armors. And this is going to take a while to sort out because it's so shit. Because it doesn't fucking work. It takes probably an hour and a half for me to sort out on a good day when everything's working. But this isn't. Look, now I can't. I've got a pillar of fucking text I can't get rid of. It just stays there. And this has been a thing for about 3 months now. And CIG have not fucking addressed it, not fixed it. They're going to get my wrath for this because this is a fucking fundamental problem with the inventory and it needs addressing as a matter of urgency. Yeah, but it doesn't affect gameplay. It fucking does. It causes me to waste 3 or 4 or 5 times as much fucking time trying to sort my inventory out, you cunts. Yeah, but it doesn't hamper gameplay. Well, it fucking does if you want to use your inventory, you stupid bastards. How the fucking hell are you supposed to use your inventory when, look, watch this. I click on that, it changes. Which one is it? And why is the one behind it? Why doesn't it do the same when I do this? Thank fuck that the decom pens are not the same colour as med pens anymore. Can you imagine that? Not knowing which they were. Jesus Christ. Right. We're going to have to fucking guess this and it's going to be shit. See, that says Dust Up Core Tactical. It's not a core. And what I'm looking at is at the bottom of the screen down here. That's where my information is displaying for the items that I want to see, so I can't fucking see it. So we'll get 3 helmets. We've got 2 more arms, another fucking core. Hang on, 4 cores. 4 arms. We need 2 more legs, which we're probably not going to be able to find because they're fucked off somewhere. Look at all these fucking undersuits. Right, so we've got another helmet. And those are the legs we're looking for. Bear with me. We got mugged by some chocolate biscuits on our way out of the kitchen, so I just, you know, had to comply. We have got more cores and arms. I want one more pair of legs. And I'm not going to find any, because this is now my subscriber gear. This is all the gear I bought on Subscribe Store or been given in game over the years. No, that's not looking good at all. That is not looking good. Right. So what I can do, just look through these legs again. And see if I can spot the dust up legs. I buy armor sets in full sets. I don't buy like 5 legs and 2 arms and 3 helmets and 7 cores. I buy it all as the same set. And this just tells me if I can't see the items in my inventory, then something's missing. And yeah, it looks like I've got quite a bit missing. Because I've got 4 of everything except fucking legs. And I've still got more helmets and cores. Did I? No, this is the second page. That's the 3rd page, right. So I'm on the right one now. I also want a couple of these. Although I need to go get some more of these. And some are fucking blue, so I don't know. You know, I don't know. Actually, I don't know if they're right ones or not, but we'll find out. They've got the right silhouette. Yeah, they have. Look, there's they're definitely the ones. So I've got 5 legs now. 5 core. Oh, was that? No. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I never had a one like you. Oh, God, this fucking adventure's got a mind of its own. It really has. It's put me back to the first fucking page. You see what I mean? You're just fighting against it the whole fucking time. And it gets, you either got to laugh at it or give up doing it. But as the saying goes, you know, Star Citizen players, this is the last fucking time, I'm never ever playing again. 10 minutes later, well, I'll give it another try. You know, it's how they are. It's how they're wired. Full of shit, as it were. Oh, God. So I've even got, look, I've even got more, so I've got 5 helmets, 5 cores, 5 legs. I just need fucking arms. Excuse me. Doing all the things you do. Da 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 da. Now I'd love to know what they were. But I'm guessing that goes together, so I am going to take them, and we'll also take another backpack. Oh, God. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, dum-dum-dum-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da, dum-dum-dum-dum. Right, so I haven't got, are they dust up? Yeah, they look like dust up. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll take another one of these. And then let's go on to the utility. Oh, come on, you bastard. What have we got? Not fucking lot, that's for sure. Well, I want one of those and one of those. And Quicksilver, yeah, we'll have one of those. And a ghost, and one of those. And a couple of black cherries, because I like black cherries. A couple of black cherries. In fact, we'll take a couple of harvesters as well. And that's another Mirage. Right, okay, so what we got? We've got a max lift. I take the max lift. Whole lot of woman. A whole lot of woman. Whole lot of rosy. Whole lot of rosy. So if I take a couple of these, I'm thinking if, oh come on, split the bastards. If people want to kit up for missions, you need attachments. Oh shit, I've got loads there. We've got medical, we've got oxytorch cutter, that's not fucking good. Doing all the things you do. We'll take about 5 of these. In fact, I'll take some of them as well. But I want the, you know, I want the, oh, here we go. Take 3 of those. I think that's it. Weapons. Well, we're going to be, we'll take FS9 and some salvos, I think. Salvos, what's that? I can't tell. Oh, it's a size 2. Oh, it's size fucking 2. And it started me in the... everything in here in the kitchen sink. So another FS9, 3 or 4 of those. 3, 4. Right. See what weapons we've got. We've only got 3. We've got 4 of them. Banana na 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 na. Na 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 na. Who's messing with me? What's that? ×2. I want... We'll take one more salvo frag. Who the fuck is messing around here? Why is it... There's nobody there, so why is it doing weird stuff to my inventory while I'm looking through it? So annoying. But Hellstorm's right. This is a game for our grandkids. Probably not. When our grandkids are our age, they'll be like, no, I'm not playing that shit. I mean, just think, right? Our grandkids playing Star Citizen would be like us playing Sonic the Hedgehog on the Sega Mega Drive. Because that was 35 fucking years ago. Or more. Yeah, we've got plenty of stuff here. What I want is, I want these things. So I want those. I want, what's this? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Now it would be nice to see what these are, because I can't fucking tell. I'm guessing that they are field lights. In fact, I'm going to take a guess on that. And I'm guessing they're 3s. And I'm going to take a guess on that. Now I do need a couple of 1s. The rest are fine. Yeah, I'll take them. Right. I can't believe I've still got fucking more. Can I exit out of this fucking thing? Like, I'm needing a drink. I've spent that long in my inventory. I'm getting fucking thirsty. This is how stupid this fucking game is. It's an alpha. Fuck off. I refuse to accept that by any description this is an alpha by name only. This is a marketing freight train. This is not an alpha game. This is a fundraiser for Squadron 42. That's what this is. if you're thinking in any way in terms of it being an alpha, it will always be an alpha in whatever way you want to dream of it. You know, it's like the Star Citizen roadmap. A roadmap usually tells you where you're going. Well, Star Citizen roadmap tells you what you're emotional about and what you dream of. That's the difference. And it's true. I mean, you might laugh, but it's true. It's absolutely true. And whether you're invested or not, you've got to see it for what it is. You have to. You can't blind yourself like some fanatical fucking religious cult member. They can do no wrong. I will support them forever, because that's what it's like with some people. No, I'm not into that. I'm not into signing up and selling my soul to the devil kind of thing. I'm more of a realist. Right, okay. I just want to see it get done in a timely fashion, not like it is now. I think the idea of it is that, well, A, there's not a lot of people working on it. That's been suggested quite a number of times. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. But, you know, for 1,000 people all working in a company, I would say even work on Squadron 42 is slow. I'm wondering, out of the 1,000 people who work for CIG, I'm wondering what most of them do. You know, I would have thought that manpower and resources was not a fucking problem with that amount of people. You know, games companies have designed games with less people, and we're not talking Grand Theft Auto 6 here. You know, we're talking like Cyberpunk. Look how fantastic that game is. They had nowhere near 1,000 people working on it. Nowhere near. I think they were like 250, 300, something like that. At most, I know, or what was it called now? The company that did Cyberpunk. They had a lot of ups and downs with staffing. You know, sometimes there'd be more than others. Sometimes there'd be less than what they needed. But yeah, you know, look how fantastic a game that turned out to be. When it was released, it was shit, hardly playable. But they very quickly got to grips with it and made it right. It should have been like, I don't know whether it was the publishers that were pushing it or not. You know what publishers are like? They get a fucking sniff of something being released and oh, it's got to bring the money in. Get it released. Get it out now. Get it out. It's not working yet. We don't care. Get it out now. Get the money in. You know, they're not bothered whether it works or not. They're not the ones that bear the brunt of any repercussions if you release crap software. You know, Frontier, first encounters in the 90s, 1995, Acclaim forced Frontier Developments to release the game. And I think that was one of the first games that I knew about that needed a patch. You know, because most games before that it wasn't released until it was absolutely ready. But Acclaim pushed that, wanted it out of the door, and then it released buggy. And Frontier had to make a patch available for you to download in order to fix it. And it was like, okay, how did that happen? Acclaim didn't get blamed, Frontier got the blame. And it wasn't their choice. Always the same. Always the same, right. Container. I want to get this done. I want to... This is it, isn't it? Open. Right. So that is... That's not an EO4 telescopic, you fucker. That's the bright spot, so I don't want that. Now, where is my weapons? I want to know what that is. That's an EO4. That isn't. It's not a Tau Plus either. It's got to be a 3 or a 2. They look very similar. I mean, that's a 3. And I think that is 2. If that goes on there, and it does. Right, so they're 3s. We'll take those with us. And... right. Well, I can't say... I really can't say. I suppose I better take a sniper rifle. I've got plenty of railguns. Grenade launcher. Actually, yeah, a grenade launcher might do. Take a grenade launcher or 2. Is that an AR? Yeah, P8 AR. So I don't use these guns. And low ammo capacity is great. It gives you lots of hit points, but you can't carry so much of it. Excuse me. So this is, yeah, I should keep this better organised than what it is. Where's my fucking sniper rifle? Scalpel. Well, here's a copperhead. We'll take the copperhead and... We'll take this, the Archangel. Right, so that's it. That's all we're going to take. Excuse me. Unless we have a... Because the med guns are classed as weapons now, aren't they? God knows why. They're not fucking weapons. Yeah, because you can shoot people with them. No, you can inject people with them. We'll take one of these. Paramed medical device. Yeah, I mean... A gun... You could say if a med gun is a weapon, a fucking welding gun is a weapon. A glue gun is a weapon. Why? Because it's shaped like a gun and it's got the word gun in it, so it's a fucking weapon. Yeah, right, smart. That is the kind of fucking logic and reasoning that inspires me. You fucking nugget. So... Oh god, I don't know which is fucking which. I haven't got a fucking clue. Right, so... Let me put... Let me bring these two. I'm going to have to try and find which one is which. It's not going to be fun in this. Because, yeah, there's no way of knowing which is your... Right, so neither of those. Fuck me. Jesus. Okay, containers only. So we know it's not the last two, it's got to be... Where's the last two? So those are the last two, it's got to be some of these others. And I don't care which one it is, as long as it's one of them. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Where are we? We are... Well, that's fucking empty. Aha! Right. We'll take these two. Why? Well, these two are as good as any. Mm-hmm. Right. Shit, I forgot one thing. Which is... suppressors. And fill lights, if I can find them. So where is all my... See there, field lights, field flashlights, I want them. Where is all my gear? I buy this gear every fucking time there's a new release. And it's not consumable. Oh, here they are. It's not consumable, it's vanishable. Because it just fucking vanishes. What's that? Oh, I don't fucking know. 27. Why the fuck would I ever buy 27 of these? I buy 10 at a time. If that. Fuck me. This is several updates worth of gear coming back on its own. Is this shit. Field flashlight, all the fucking same. Right. If you've got a good collection of stuff, I only ever use it when I've got a need for it. Right, that's good. That'll do. So we've got... Yeah, fuck me. Have we not got any more suppressors than these? I should have... If I've got 27 S2s, I should have at least 20 S1s. But I haven't, have I? I've got no other barrel attachments. What a pile of shite. I'd love to know where all this shit goes. And you see, then if I buy another 5 or 10 suppressor ones, they'll vanish next release and they'll turn up in another 3 or 4 releases time. It's fucking incredible. It really is. Anyway. Bit disappointed we can't get the red envelopes. That is the real shitter. Anyway, be right back, 30 seconds. And we're back. Right, so just climbing this seat. We're going to do, the plan is, the roadmap is, and this isn't a Star Citizen roadmap, this is an Exargo roadmap. It's actually going to fucking happen. We're going to go up to Everest Harbour, dump this shit, and then go get some Apex glasses. Okay, so open says me. Oh, rather. Attention pilot, you are cleared for takeoff. Sounds like fucking Lance Percival in a Carry On film. Right. Now we're above the...
As you leave our atmosphere, it's important to remember that Hurston Dynamics isn't simply known for its industrial dominance. We don't...
I'm starting to hate that guy, not because I know him, but because he's a shit voice actor. He really is. It's the same guy that does the voice of the enemies in a bunker. And it's a very distinct accent that he's got. He's northern. He's from the Warrington, Cheshire kind of area. It's that, you know, sort of southwest, southeast Mancunian, that kind of accent. And he gets really fucking annoyed, especially when he tries to talk posh. It just doesn't work. Right, so which of these is fucking Hurston? Everest Harbour. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. Excuse me. But yeah, you don't. It's a bit like, what was it? What game was it? Hitman 2, was it? Was it Hitman 2 where the same female voice actor did all the voices? I mean, all of them. Fucking all of them. And she tried to do different styles, but it was exactly the same voice. And when I was playing it, I'm like, you've got to be fucking joking. Like, you're in Italy. And she's talking like this, you know, I'm from Essex and all, and blah, blah, blah. And then you go to France, you do a mission in France, and she's talking like this, and it's blah blah blah, and you're thinking, hang on a minute, these are different fucking countries. Surely, IO, who did Hitman, would have hired people who could do the accents. No, they didn't. Did they? Fuck. They hired some bird from Essex who spoke like she was from Essex. I mean, thank God they got what's her name in, actress that I don't like. Oh God, what's her name? Oh, shit, man. I've forgotten her name, but I know her face. But she does the voice of Diana, and she's American, but she does an absolute perfect, or near perfect, British accent. In fact, most people, you wouldn't be able to tell that she wasn't a British actress. She takes it off so well. I'll find out her name. Right, so hang on, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, where is it, Rog? Exactly, hang on, okay. Nice to see they've given me a small hangar here. I'm going to slam the brakes on just to stop us from overshooting. Okay, we can just bring her down here and then turn her around. Okay. Excuse me. Right, so we know it's this one that's got the gear in it, and it is. So we'll sort this out first. We're going to leave the other one in there. Send it down. I said send it down. It's not allowing me to fucking click on it. Send it down. It is now. Thank you. So I'll just put that away. Now it does leave a lot left to be desired. You know, you're struggling the whole fucking time. You're struggling. And if we have a look in our containers now, it should be the last container, and it is. So in the interest of not fucking about, I'm going to do this one item at a time. In fact, have I got? No, I haven't. I'll remember to do that. Excuse me. I'll remember to put some attachments on my gun. Oh my god. Okay. It's all this crap that accumulates, and I keep meaning to sell it and sort it out or get rid of it, and I never do. I always end up keeping it and making a mess. But there should be some kind of sort button where you don't spend hours excuse me, where you don't spend hours sorting through stuff just for the fucking sake of it. But there isn't. Excuse me. And, you know, people say, oh, well, it's an alpha to get around to it. Well, you know, I would design it as I went along. If this needs something, it gets it. If that needs something, it gets it. If it's broken when we release, it gets fixed. And it stays fixed. And then we move on in that fashion. One step at a time. Oh yeah, but you know, domino effect. What, you mean the need to sell more ships in the same time period where it would take other games companies to fucking release 2 or 3 games? I get it. You know, I'm not saying it's a scam. I'm not saying that it shouldn't be going in exactly the situation and status that it holds today. I'm not saying that's wrong in any way. It just needs to be quicker. And there's no reason why it should take this long for anything. You know, whether it's Squadron 42 or Star Citizen or whatever, you've got to be ultra. Oh, come on! I've fucked this up now twice. Right, that's it. You've got to be extra convincing in order to win me over, because if something doesn't sound or look right, it usually isn't to me, whether I know the reasons or not. And there's something not right with Star Citizen. Definitely not right. And I can't put my finger on it because I can't ask questions and get full, honest answers. I'm getting bullshit by the community or no answers from CIG. And that's it. So, in the interest of not guessing or making shit up, I can't answer those questions. Not to any satisfactory degree. Oh, come on. Is it? Come on. Jesus Christ, how many times do I have to press the button before it... I've got it hotkeyed on my insert key. You know, people say, oh no, it's left alt and N. Or whatever. No, I don't use any of that shit. I just fucking insert key. One tap of the button, docking request. I'm not a great fan of the key sets in this game. Locks you out of what was I going to say? Train of thought. I've completely fucking forgotten what I was talking about. I was thinking of 3 things at once, and now I've forgotten all of them. Here we go with this again. So we want to go to Magda. In fact, we want to go to Han, is where we need to be. So we will see if we can get... don't think we got it, did we? What's this one? Aerial, that'll do. We'll go halfway to aerial. And then We should be able to get to Magda, Aberdeen, Microtech, Heater. Where the fuck is Magda? Magda. Right. Excuse me. It doesn't actually. I thought I'd enjoy Star Citizen HMS on. That's where we need to go. I thought after a month and nearly a week of, well, it is a month and a week, isn't it? 11th of January last time I did any streaming. But I did think I was going to enjoy streaming again after a month. It's the same as last time. Still disappointed in a lot of things. And yeah. Friend said to me yesterday, you know, there's no difference between what I do, what I do as a hobby and playing Star Citizen, because it's sorting out bugs. I was working on a Linux set of Linux kernels for the Raspberry Pi 2 and 3. And he pointed out that playing Star Citizen is no different because you're still working out the bugs. I'm like, yeah, right. Oh, we got some ships here. Just bear with me. Oh no 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 no. Oof, excuse me. Right, so we got some very minor looking ships. In fact, let us see, that's not giving me. If I go into my options, somebody told me this. You go to game settings right at the bottom. Emissions HUD display, signature values, contact distance. All these are on yes. All of them are on yes. None of them are on no. And I still don't get to see any fucking details about the ship. I don't know why. I don't know why. Anyway, turn that target off. What we'll do, we're about over the centre of, it's near enough to the centre anyway. And we want to be about a kilometre up. So that'll do. Yeah. Right. And then we want to go to, oh god, I can't remember what it is. I think it's 90, is it 94? I'm going to have to look this up. I don't think it's 94. Let me just look this up. Jesus Christ. You'd think I'd remember this after so many fucking years of doing it. Where's my Star Citizen? Rec sites. That's not one. So 274. So it is 94. 274. What is it? 9180, 273.60. So it is 94. It's 94 for 28 kilometers. Right, so 94. And this is how we do it. We go back, straight backwards. Anytime it deviates from 94, we correct it. And that will shortly come into view, Hahn base, so we'll know exactly when we're 28 kilometers off it. So now at 10, we want to be 28. And it's 93, so I'm just gonna correct that slightly. Well, it doesn't matter, we're not going that far. Excuse me, 1 degree over 100 or 200 kilometers. Why has it done that? Oh, you fucker. You've took me right off course now. Yeah, 1 degree over hundreds of kilometers is a lot, but over 28 kilometers it's hardly anything. Right, I'm just strafing the ship side to side, trying to keep the central point near to the center of the triangle. So we're still at 94. Obsidian deposit, and we are well above the mountains, not going to crash. So I want to be 28, so I'm going to disengage at about 24 and a half, or even 24. Yeah, they're about there. See where we are. We're going to be, I need to carry on going a bit. We're at 93, but that's fine. I don't mind 1 degree drift. So it's 27 now. 27.5. 27.6. I'm going to try and get this sort of more or less bang on. Right, so we're nearly at 2 kilometers. So what we're going to do is come out of nav mode, go back into SCM mode and bring it down. Whoa, a little bit, descending a little bit too fast there. Just bring it down very slowly. Okay, so if we look now, there it is. So we're gonna put wait on a minute. Suspicious as fuck. Why? Well, because there's no enemies. We're going to put it down here like we always do. That was a fucking mistake.
Landing complete.
I don't like it. I don't like it because there's no enemies. I came with 2 crates to make sure. Come on. Search, loot. And there we go. So that's 1 pair of Apex. But no. Whoa, where am I? Where the fuck am I going? Still no enemies. This is weird. I don't really trust no enemies here. Oh, there's a loot box. So that's a normal pyro tool. We'll take the detox. I want to collect them. I always get in fucking trouble collecting them fucking things. And he's got some more Apex glosses there, so yeah, we're sorted. We're sorted now. I think. Oh, nothing in there. That door's closed. That door's not usually closed. It's usually open with a. Maybe CIG have changed it. I'm just thinking, where should we go? But glad to see they've turned it back. There's a great big fucking boulder here. For quite a few releases, they put a big, massive boulder in the way, and other rocks, and it just wasn't working. They've changed it now. They've put boulders around, which I think is better. It gives you better. Way up. What the fuck's going on here? Weird. These crates aren't supposed to be here. but it must be PTU. What's this? Zeus, Venture. Well, we'll take the Zeus and leave the Venture behind. We don't want that shit. But yeah, this is cool. I like this. I didn't like that big rock that stood out in the way. We actually might. Yeah, look. There's a weapon. So maybe we've come and somebody's been here recently. We need to get off this place before it gets dark. But I do like the new layout of this area that CIG have obviously worked on. And it's funny, you know, because not a lot of places in Star Citizen get a makeover, but the favourite place where Exarga comes for his Apex glasses, yeah, CIG's fucking centred in on that one. And I don't want any brownie points or anybody singing my praises or cursing me for it. It just seems a coincidence that out of all the places they could have done that to, that they choose the one fucking place that I go to repeatedly. I don't think there's anywhere else apart from Everest Harbour that I frequent so frequently as this area. Excuse me. Right, so anyway, what we shall do is go back to Everest Harbour. Shall we? Yeah, we will. We will. We'll go back to Everest Harbour. Maybe, I don't know. Did we even reset our spawn yet? I can't remember if we have. I don't know if we've reset our spawn to Everest. What time is it? About 3:45. Everest Harbour. Okay. Defag. Where are we going? Okay. In fact, let me take a look on. Oh God. Let me take a look on YouTube. See how that's going. And oh God, it is a shit show. I am streaming to 2 people. Wow. Do you know what? I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna make millions of dollars out of YouTube and Google for all my viewing figures. Yeah. It's really funny because I don't care who watches and who doesn't. I really don't, but let me just sort this out. I don't know why I bother streaming. I got a lot more fun out of the game when I didn't stream. I have to say that. Right, so what we're doing, we're asking for, can I have docking clearance, please? Thanks, Roger. Now he's got a good accent. You know, the guy that we recognise. Please proceed. Where is my hangar? Excuse me. So what I'll probably do is claim the... Whoa. Missed that one a bit. Claim the... You know, the Pisces that I don't own. I'll claim that one. And then use that.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Instead of this one. And I'm not leaving containers on it because the last few patches you leave containers on your ships. Used to be absolutely solidly reliable, but the last few patches you would leave containers on your ships and the contents would just vanish. Why? Because you stored it and retrieved it for no other reason. Something fucked up. So yeah, I'm not into that. I'm not doing that. So we will send these down, and I'll probably have to move this again. Oh, shut up, Roger. Engines.
Online. Takeoff complete.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah.
Engines offline.
All right. Right, so this is our expedition. We're going to store that, and then we're going to claim this one. We'll file this. We should use another ship, actually. We just should. Right, so that's getting claimed. And then we'll call the elevator, get back to Aesop, and call all the other ships. Excuse me. Okay. It's a shame as well because this is quite a good server in terms of not a lot of people in it. So we want, I think I've done all my ships. No. What I'm going to do, I should have done this last time. I'm just going to, I just want the, yeah, if I just take that back, and then I'll check on the rest of the ships, because I don't want to be claiming them twice, and then it not being right, because that'd just be a waste of time. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to check my respawn point. Are you brothers? Right, so current location is Everest Harbour Clinic. I have changed my spawn point. So I've often wondered, oh God, I'm getting stuck here. I've often wondered if when you regenerate, how your image, you know, your character image, how does it get transferred from one place to another? What's the mechanism for that? Because data privacy, I mean, given that it is you, data privacy would be absolutely off the scale, wouldn't it? You couldn't have anybody touching it or having, even looking at it. You wouldn't be able to risk it. There must be some secure system somewhere that deals with it. Where it's absolutely forbidden for people to be hacking into it or using it or whatever. I'm gonna go and see if my... Well, actually, no, what I should do here is... I should log out here. I should exit to menu. I mean, it's 5 to 4 in the afternoon. I'm going to be expecting it to start getting busy now. One, as I said earlier, Europe starts getting home from work at around this time. You know, the earlier rush hour, 4 o'clock. Rush hour in the UK is any time between sort of 4:30 and 6. But yeah, the kids, mums have already picked up the kids from school, you know, and fucking people carriers to pick little 3-year-old fucking Johnny up. Makes me laugh. Got a school not so far away from where I live, and it's just when kids are getting dropped off or picked up, it's absolutely fucking chocker. Traffic can't move. Juan Garcia. No, that's not going to be great. That's the same server. They must all be on the same server. Let me see. Let me try an Aussie server. I just want to get on a server where I can find some fucking envelopes, you know what I'm saying? And I want to be successful in that. I mean, I have wasted 6 hours-ish today trying. But, yeah. It's a no-go, just like every other fucking thing that happens in Star Citizen. And that's me looking bleakly on it because it's such a fuck-up. It's a clusterfuck. Every fucking release is something new that's wrong or old that's wrong, or very rarely is it, oh, we've never seen this before. But, you know, you've got no choice but to go with whatever it is. You're not going to change anything by sounding off about it or trying to get it done more effectively. The French and the Germans take over. Since when did either of them fucking win a war? There's another one here. Well, come on then. I don't know what's going on here, but just bear with me. Why have I got... So I'll put my glasses in there, and that'll be, yeah. And I collected these. All right. And then I can, yeah, that fucking gorgeous guy. I just look so fucking cool. Wait a minute, we've got inventory issue. Oh, thought it was going to jam on me then. That was inventory mode, it just didn't show my inventory. And I'm thinking, oh my god, it's going to jam up on me, so I can't. Where's that fucking bottle gone? Wouldn't allow me to pick it up, but I bet it will now if I carry that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Alright, my love. I am gonna grab another bottle from the pal. And that's gonna fill it up. Alright. This is how we do it. Right, so still got 3 bottles and now I've got 2 in there. Right, so bung these back in here. Although I could, I just collect bottles like this whenever I see them lying about. Before you know it, you've got a shitload of bottles that you're never going to buy anymore again. Not that you ever buy any anyway, because you've got infinite fucking crews, but I wish CIG would fix it. It's been going on now for at least, well, since 2023 is the first time I noticed it. Some people, as they always do, surprise, surprise, say, oh no, it's been going on longer than that. I remember when it happened in such and such. I can't vouch for that. The first time I noticed it, I was on the Siege of Orison or the Raid on Orison, something like that. And I was crouched down in one of these little, I don't even know what you call them. You know, it's got a few seats and a drinks area and a little bar, and there was a crate by the side of the bar, and I was crouched down taking a drink. And I had the bottle in my hand, and I took another drink. And the bottle went into my backpack. And when I finished drinking, I threw the bottle on the ground, and I thought, I'll get that bottle out of my backpack and throw that away as well. When I went in my backpack, there was a stack of like 3 of them. Now, I knew that I'd drank them, and they'd all gone into my backpack. And I'm like, what the fuck? These are supposed to be empty, and they're all full. So I tried it again. I drank them all, and then did the same thing again and put the bottles back in my backpack by carrying another one. You know, so you've got one in your hand that's empty, and then you carry another bottle that's full. And it puts it in your backpack and fills your bottle up when it goes into your backpack. I'm like, hey, this is a fucking sneaky little exploit. So I reported it. In fact, I reported it about 6 times. Absolutely fuck all happened. Nobody cared. Nobody bothered. So I got some friends to test it out. I said, can you just see if this happens to you? And they're like, yep, thanks, nice one. You know, gonna use this one. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I just want CIG to fix it. No interest. No fucking concern whatsoever. So I thought, well, if they can't be bothered, why should I be? So never really considered reporting it since. Stream it every time I fucking stream. Every time I stream. And it never gets picked up on. What ship are we going to go down in Lawville in? So... yeah, I know that one's the... we'll use the Pisces again, because it's easy to claim. It's only like 3 minutes or something. So yeah. Hey? I thought this was already... Oh no, we left it down at Lawville, didn't we? So which are we... God, I didn't check that, did I? I didn't... It wasn't the rescue that I fucking requested. Fuck's sake. Fuck this. Somebody mentioned this actually in Evo chat earlier on, that, you know, you call in your ship and it brings you the wrong ship. Yeah, right. What was that one? Freight something? I'll have to go look at that. I haven't seen that one before. Oh God, see, here it is. You fucking call your ship and it's bouncing around on a fucking... Right, so... it should be... See what I mean? And I've just fucking claimed it. Jesus. I'll have to go back into lobby now. Come on, man. Yay. Oh, there's a fit hot NPC. Right. So, we've got to claim it again. File a claim. We'll just hang around, wait for that to happen. Nothing else to do, it's just a normal day. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, right. Is it time yet? I'm looking at other stuff on the internet and yeah. Is it time yet? Hey dear. Pisces expedite. No, 1 minute 7 seconds. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm looking at this doodah, whatever it is. You know, the Oh, what's it even called? Red Festival's undersuit thing. Looks really cool. I mean, really cool. Fortune favours the swift. Embody and capture the spirit of the rat in Red Festival's community contest. Ever since Star Citizen started celebrating Chinese New Year, it's been red. It's always been called the Red Festival, so why should this year be any fucking different? Execute maneuvers on foot or aboard your most agile vehicle. For the chance to win a Mirai Pulse or Anvil F8 Lightning. What the fuck? I mean, don't get me wrong, right? I think a little bit of healthy competition, you know, entertainment-wise, is a great idea, but I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily do it myself for the reasons that Sergio are doing it. Speaking of which, retrieve that. Somebody was having a go at a well-known person who's a dupe hunter on the issue council, and they were saying, "Oh, that dupe you listed isn't a dupe, and you were told it wasn't a dupe, and you still listed it as a dupe. Why?" No answer. Yeah, that's pretty fucking normal. Oh, you fucking bastard. Can I even get in this? No. So, for the third time, I'm gonna I can store it this time. I'm gonna store it and try and retrieve it, and it should, because I'm in the hangar when I do it, it should come back normally this time. The other thing you can do is write it, you know, get in it, write it in the orientation it's supposed to be, and then work it from there. But we'll give this a go. But oh man, all this messing around. Can you imagine if you were in a rush? Quick, we need you, we need fucking rescue, we need supplies, we need help, we need support. Yeah, just give me a minute while I fucking claim my ship twice and bring it out of the hangar 3 times. You wouldn't get them saying, "Oh, that's alright, mate. It's alright, Exargot, it's an alpha. We understand that." Yeah, right. Are you having a fucking laugh now? So, let me store that again. I don't know how else to do it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So, it's... You see, it's sending my ship down. It's sending my ship down perfectly. The ship is on its legs. And, you know, that's great. But when I call the ship, it's totally different. It's on its fucking back, not standing how it should be. It's fucked. I'm gonna have to keep doing this until it works. I'm on the new server, by the way, aren't I? On the UK, EU server. Right. So retrieve. Now let me watch this bastard. So it's right. It's on its feet. It's not going to flip over and start doing weird shit, is it? Oh, right, there's two. Is that even mine? I don't care. I really don't care. Next I'll be asking, hey, how'd you send a ship to Dev Null forever? No, this isn't my old ship. This is one that's been called in its place. Well, come on then.
Engines online.
Fuck me.
Off complete. Landing gear raised.
So I want to get down to Lawville. And I want to see if there's any envelopes.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Right, Lawville, here we come.
Bottom drive is now on.
Where's we going? Are we going up and over? I don't fucking know. There's the Hurston building. I mean, that is the most iconic and distinctive building in the whole of Star Citizen, isn't it? You're never ever gonna get a more iconic building than that. I mean, Crusader have tried. Microtech didn't necessarily try, but made some beautiful looking buildings. But Crusader didn't. You know, Crusader wanted the prestige of having the best well-known building, but it's nothing like the design of the Hurston building. Alrighty. So we are above. We'll
There is a hangar available.
There is a hangar available. Yeah, I'm sure there is, mate. There is a hangar available. Da 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 da.
Warning. You
Da
are
da 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 da. Da 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 da.
deployed. Warning. You are leaving a safe zone.
Da 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 da.
Landing complete.
Please proceed to customs and security area for processing.
Security? Did I hear a lisp there? Security? Yeah, security. You go to security. Bit of a speech impediment. Right. So, I don't know if I can park this in the way. Oh, God. Why? Oh, excuse me. Why am I expecting. Oh, yeah, I can park it. Nice. Why am I expecting the door to open just because I walk up to it? I'm just getting so used to the Intrepid and C2. Right, so we are gonna. Oh, can't click on the ASOP again. It's fucking locked me out. So which is my ship? Because that is none of them. can't. This must be somebody else's ship. Unless... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Oh God. Can I look forward? No, it's... Oh yes, I can.
Takeoff complete.
And this...
Landing complete. Engines
I don't know why they give me these extra fucking humongous ladders. The biggest ship I've... hangars I mean. The biggest ship I've got is the C2 that I know of. Yeah, I think it is. It is. It's definitely the biggest ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right, so I should be able to store this now.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay, we're going to store that and forget about it. We're in Lawville. We're on a totally different server. In fact, which server are we on? We are on... Oh God, I wish I could fucking tell you, but... we're not. We're on Asia Pacific, aren't we? Asia Pacific something or other. I can't fucking see because the ship that I've got off, that the game still thinks I'm on, is hampering the Asia Pacific something 050, whatever it is. Yeah. So anyway, we're gonna have a scout around and see if we can spot any... I should really stop reading other windows while I'm playing a game. The fuck? That was like bumping into somebody invisible. I like bumped into something, then started walking around it. I'm like, eh, what the fuck? What's going on here? So, no envelopes yet. She's not a player. Whenever I see somebody, I always check to make sure that they're an NPC. No extras. No. I just want fucking envelopes, man. What's the problem? It's a problem with making them small spawn. See, it did it again. Something shoved me, and that's the twice it's happened in this same area. I wonder what's going on here, or whether there's some like fucking, I don't know, invisible game masters or devs or something. I don't care because they've got to do the job, but you know, maybe me coming along and they're thinking, fucking hell, we're trying to get on with this, get out of the way, you cunt. And then, yeah, I'll just go and whatever. But, it's a bit strange, if you ask me. Weird. So... not a lot of choices left. I don't think there's any on this server, to be honest. Given that there's nobody about and we haven't seen anyone, we haven't heard ships arriving, we haven't heard anybody using ASOP or running around. In fact, let me see how many's on the server. There's quite a few people on the server. It's not that quiet. There's just nobody here. So I'm thinking it's not working. You can usually see up here if there are any. Yeah. Fuck. So, probably wasting my time here on this Aussie server, but you've got to check it out or else you don't know. You know, if you didn't check it, you would always be thinking, oh, I bet that Aussie server had fucking red envelopes spawning. But now we've been and seen, we know it hasn't. So it's not just one region, it's everywhere that's affected. Even Australia. Hang on, let me... Yeah. Yeah. I just don't understand why there would be a problem with them spawning. Obviously there is. But anyway, nothing we can do about it. Actually, let me check my hangar. I'm going to check doodah. You know what I'm saying? The account thing on RSI.com. My hangar, right. So, I've got the Year of the Rat coin. Year of the Rat coin, FPS equipment. And that's it. I haven't received anything else yet. So, yeah. Let's have a look on the old pledge store. In fact, where's my... the fuck is this? What the I've just got an email. Well, good luck with that one. I've just got an email which says, welcome new customer. You just paid $359 for something or something. I don't pay for anything in dollars. Right? On the very odd occasion where I do, I know exactly what it is. I don't know anything about this bullshit. So, we'll send that off to wherever it's going, and that's gone. Oof, excuse me. And that is just a reply saying your email has been received by the investigators. La 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 la. Yeah, what was I going to look at? I was going to look at the Play Store. And the F8C Lightning. This is going to be about $400, isn't it? Let's have a look. Oh no, 270. That's not too bad. I do actually want one, but I'm not rushing to buy one. Not right now, anyway. Anyway. So, I'm really wondering what to do now. Do we... I know for an absolute fact that Lawville Teaser Spaceport is one of the locations where the Red Festival letters spawn. Absolute, beyond shadow of a doubt. And it seems, I mean, there's nobody here, there's just me here. There's nobody else here, and if there was, I wouldn't be accusing them of getting to the envelopes first, because they're not, unless they're doing what I'm doing, they're not involved in looking for red envelopes. I would suggest, because there's absolutely none at all here, and I've been out of the way, and that's what I did. I waited out of the way for 10-15 minutes. This new deal is the one area, or used to be, I mean maybe CRG have changed it, but I very much doubt it. But this was the one area where you could rely on more than one spawning at any one time. You know, there used to be fucking like 6 or 7 in here, all spawning at the same time. Have you got a free day off work or something? Because you've been sat there a long time. What I'm going to do is I'm going to log out. This server is no good. I'm going to keep trying. I'm going to keep trying the menus. Seeing if I can... In fact, I might ask on... So some guy says he's got his rat card, but he didn't say whether it was in his hangar or in game. However, we will. Who else? Vagabond. We'll try Vagabond. There's a lot of low pop servers today. And this one is, let's have a see when we get there. Come on. Yeah, I would like to know sometime today, please. Fuck me, US 1B160. That took some waiting for, didn't it? This is just a different server I haven't been on that I'm going to try, just for the sake of it. I don't care how many people are on it. So it says elevator called. And it's arrived. So I've got my cruise, so as long as I've got my cruise, I can. It doesn't matter where I am, I can survive indefinitely. As long as I'm not in airless environment where I need to take my helmet off to drink. Where's this fucking taking me, New Babbage? Right, so smoothies, boxes. So this is another low pop server with not a lot of people on it that I'm going to check out and see if there's going to be any scope for envelopes. There's one guy in here. So none here doesn't mean there aren't any. God, I saw a reflection on the floor then and thought it was a red envelope. I'm always doing that. So it's a case of being in the right time and the right place and nailing it. I feel this is going to be another fucking. Well, maybe I'm just unlucky because people have picked them up already, but you know the odds of getting one are pretty darn good. And when you don't get one, it's not because you've been unlucky, for the most part. The reason why you don't get one is because there's something wrong with the fucking game. Right. In it. Right, well, not seen any cards. Jesus. Do 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 do. So yeah, Fire Dragon says he got his rat card in New Babbage Commons, twines behind counter on shelf below some coffee mugs. Didn't want to fucking know that much. I only asked if it was in your hangout or in game, mate. I didn't want the precise fucking location with pixel coordinates. Jesus Christ. Is he a newbie? He fucking is. Hope he does well. Right, so, more cards here. I mean, usually what happens is CIG puts a fix in, you know, the last dying fucking hours of the event, or the last day or something, and then everybody will go fucking nuts and it won't be worth it anyway. It's always the fucking same. Always the same. CIG never, ever, ever has learned from anything they've ever done to improve it moving forward. Not once. Not fucking once. And of course, Joe Public will always, well, take what Einstein said about time and human stupidity. And that is applicable to humans, always. So, yeah, don't expect people to change. You've got to fucking change it. But, why bother? As long as the money comes rolling in. I've said this for absolutely years, and who was it recently who said exactly, well, not exactly the same thing, but similar words, but it meant exactly the same thing. While the money's rolling in, what incentive have CIG got to progress or finish a game? For as long as they can maintain status quo with feeding people dreams and raking in the money, why should they change anything? You know, as long as people are willing to pay for it, then yeah, why bother doing anything different? But we are moving forward slowly. You know, there's certain things that are part of the game now that weren't part of the game 12 months ago, or 2 years ago, or 3 years ago, 5 years ago. You know, but these steps that they're making are very, very small steps, and you would expect given the you know, server meshing and solving the 30k shit, I wouldn't have expected that to take 5 years. I'd have expected it to take months, not years. Given the amount of people working at CIG and the amount of people playing and supporting Star Citizen, you've got a fucking unbelievable amount of people to use as guinea pigs. You know, and the data you need. I know they have the ETF Evocati testers. They're not used correctly. It's not organised. It's not set up in any test format or program whatsoever. It's a fucking crying shame because, you know, you've got a lot of people who are first in line for new software, and that doesn't mean that they're any good at testing it. Whether you think they are, whether you give them the title or not, you know. And Yeah, it's
Hey.
it's a crying shame. I was actually I was using an AI the other day, and you know how AIs, they like to take charge and take control, and I'm like, no, we are not going to do this. No, you will not ask me another fucking question or 50 questions on doing something. I said, how much of my time do you want to waste? I said, this is how we're going to do it. And we're testing a Linux kernel. I said, this is how you test a Linux kernel. And I listed it off in, I've been doing this so fucking long, I know it like the back of my hand. So I listed it off, and the AI said, actually, that is a really good testing regime. And I said, no fucking shit. What do you think? I said, doing it your way, we're just going to waste hours and get nowhere. We're not going to make any fucking progress, because all you're going to do is ask me the output of one command, and then you're going to give me another 5 commands, and you're going to ask me for the output of that. Then you'll give me another 10 commands and ask me for the output of that. I said, and it's the same escalating fucking procedure with you. You don't do it for any valid reason. You do it because you're programmed to do it, whether it makes sense or not. I said, well, I'm a bit more rational than that. And I do things for a purpose, not because I'm programmed to do it. And each time I tell you, don't fucking direct me, and you turn round and start directing me the very next opportunity, I said, that wastes time as well. So it got kind of, I don't know, the AI went into self-preservation mode. It said, right, I'm just going to do exactly what you tell me, nothing more. And I said, good. And then next reply was understood. And that's all it ever fucking said. I asked it a question and it said understood. And I said, right, so you're not even going to answer my questions now? You didn't ask any. I said, well, look fucking 3 posts back. I asked a question. And all you've done is said understood since then. They're fucking nuts, are these AIs, honestly. I haven't got a fucking clue. In fact, last night, oh, what a fucking laugh it was last night. I'm using a variable, right? In Bash, I'm using a variable. And the way, excuse me, the way that it works is it starts off as unset, right? This fucking variable is totally unset. And something gets used in the script and it turns the variable on. Now, the dangerous position is when that variable is set. I've just set it to 1. Just bear with me. It doesn't have to be set to 1. I just chose a number. It could be 23 or 0 or anything. It could be fucking XYZ. But because it's set, that is the mode that the procedure is in, that is at its most volatile. And so when everything's calm and not at risk and it's not doing anything dangerous, this variable's unset. So yesterday afternoon I was fucking around with this script, and AI said, no, you shouldn't have that unset, you should set it. This is how you should do it. And I said, why? And it said, oh, well, because if you don't have it set, then, you could actually leak. And I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I see where you're going with that. That might be a concern. I said, right, okay. Say I wanted to implement a process which makes it set and just use different values within it being set. What would you advise? So it gave me this fucking code. And I'm like, okay, well, don't agree with what you're trying to do or the way that you're doing it, but we'll test it. And it went wrong. It went completely fucking wrong. And then the AI said, right, change this bit. So I changed this bit. I was pasting the errors from what it was producing. And it got to the point where this AI was just churning out fix after fix after fix, and none of them were following. So it output some code at one stage, and I'd say, wait on a minute. we just changed it from that, and now you're changing it back to that, and it'd say, okay, change it to this. Completely different fucking code. I'm like, what, are you guessing? Are you just trying everything? You're fucking wasting my time here. I said, you asked me to try new code because you said my code was shit, and you can't get your fucking code work. It kept me going for an hour. This fucking AI kept me going for an hour until I said, stop. I said, I'm putting it back to the way it was because my code fucking works and yours doesn't. All you've done is fucking waste an hour of my time. Tell me my code is wrong, but my code works, yours doesn't. And all you did was tell me that my code was wrong. I said, I'd like an explanation of why that is. You know, make it make fucking sense. And it did. It used some real fucking psychedelic shit. Must have been on mushrooms or something. Trying to convince me that, because, you know, this fucking, in POSIX. I said, you don't know what you're fucking talking about, POSIX. Fuck off with POSIX. I said, none of your fucking code is POSIX. Mine is. Yours isn't. And that's why I did it, because it was a POSIX thing. AI doesn't like POSIX because it doesn't fucking understand it. It doesn't make sense. Another thing, the operators, the comparator operators, where you've got N and Z, and Z is basically unset, empty or unset, and N is and hang on, I get confused with these. N is not zero or not empty and not zero, is that right? I'm trying to do a fucking code in my head and it's not working. Unset, yeah. So I'm using Z, right, for it's unset. It's a not zero, or what they term as a non-zero, which gets complicated, depending on how it's used. And so I was taking a piss out of this. This AI was trying to tell me that I was wrong. And I'm saying, no, I'm using it in the right fucking way. You know, because I'm saying the variable's unset, so it's Z. No. Z is when it's a non-zero. What do you mean non-zero? Explain, prove a negative. Go on, be the first in fucking history and the world to prove a negative. Go on. Well, it's not proving a negative. It's using it in a shell, which is blah, blah, blah. I'm not, yeah. So what are you telling me? You're telling me Z is the wrong thing to use because it's non-zero and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but your code doesn't fucking work. Your code doesn't work. Give me something that works. My code works. Yeah, but it's the wrong fucking format and it doesn't do what you want to say. I said, my code does exactly what I want it to do. That's why it is like it is. And the only reason you don't like it is because you can't make fucking sense of it. And that was the top and bottom of it. So it's fucking hilarious. Spent an hour arguing with an AI, and then the biggest laugh of it all, the AI turned round and said, this is the code you should be using. What was it? The exact same fucking code I pasted in the first place. Yep. And I said to the AI, that's my code. No, you said something different. So I went back in the window. I still had it open. Copied what I'd originally put into the window and fucking pasted it to the AI. And the AI said, yep, that's because you've just copied it from what I pasted, because that's the right code. So I took a fucking screenshot. I took a screenshot and sent it to the AI. And then we were back to the understood. Wouldn't answer another question. Understood. Went into fucking defensive mode. Fucking hilarious, man. I mean, AI is going to get a lot better. It is. Just at the moment, I feel it's more like an 8-year-old child that thinks it knows everything. Thinks it knows better than mom and dad. Thinks it knows better than anybody around it. and it doesn't matter what you tell it, it wants to do whatever it wants to do. I mean, thank God it can't learn, or else we'd be having problems. Anyway, I'm gonna have a bit of a scout around here. I could never understand why they don't lift this fucking thing in the air. You know, just a couple of meters so everybody's... They don't have to have it on the fucking ground. Just lift it in the air with some cables or something. Jesus Christ, come on. And they've got another fucking one in New Deal. Fucking M50s. So we're selling fuses next to cans of drink. And I just think it's a fucking bad idea. Having a shop there. They should have, you know, they should have kept the you've got rentals. I mean, even turn this fucking place into a shop. But you should have kept the cool guy at New Deal. Hey, New Deal. Wanna sniff on a new ship? Right, so we haven't seen a soul. We have not seen a soul. We've been away from this area for at least 20 minutes. Nothing spawned. Nothing. Not a fucking sausage. Not a fucking thing. I'm getting out of here. Give me a minute. And we're back. Right, so we have got we're drunk, we're all refreshed, and we've drank some crews. This server, I don't think there's any cards on this server. I really don't. So what I'm gonna do is certain people. I've just been talking to my mate on the phone who called me up about it, and there's certain people who say, "Oh yeah, I found one," but what does it mean? You know, because they've only found one, and they can't find another. So is it a case of I don't know what to believe because CIG haven't released the details. So I'm guessing, and I don't like to guess. Guessing is bullshit. I'm going to try EU this time. While I'm logging in, I will just check on Discord. Not Discord, you know, doodah. I know I'm talking about YouTube. I'm looking at Discord. I'm thinking logging into the game, and I'm not doing a lot else, to be honest. Right, so I just wanna find some envelopes. I don't want one giving. I want to grab it myself. You know, I want to hunt them down and find one. So, yeah. Here we go. Right, so we are on the cream of Star Citizen servers at the moment. Welcome to the EU. And at His Majesty's pleasure, he will be able to see Exarga logging in and being a wanker. Right, so this sounds a bit more like a spaceport. It's got ships taking off, it's got people clattering around. Sounds like it's quite busy. So, the hell's he doing? Oh, he's getting his Moby Glass shit out. So we'll have a scout around for... He's looking for red envelopes. You can tell by the way people are posturing. So there's nobody here. That's not to say the envelopes are around. That's just to say somebody's... I mean, the first servers I logged into this morning, there was a lot of people running around looking for envelopes. Yeah, none on there. And I thought to myself, okay, if they're looking, they must be available. But it might have just been the first flurry of people getting excited about it. I found out as well, why it's weird when I stand here. It pulls you towards the guy, it attracts your attention. So you're magnetized to the guy and it feels like somebody pushing you. Just my little observation while I was on the phone with my mate. Right. I don't want to go that way. So I'm looking. One guy said he looked in every nook and cranny on Spectrum. He said he went around New Babbage looking in every nook and cranny and found nothing. I'm like, well, that's a complete fucking waste of time, isn't it? And you don't like to be forced to do that under pretense. You know, you want to know that what you're doing is for a good cause or towards a meaningful purpose, not because somebody misled you, so you're wasting time as a consequence, which is what I feel this is like. And like I say, I was just telling my mate, I'm up to well over 6 hours now. 6 hours spent on the game, and not a fucking lot to show for it. Now he's looking. It's very distinctive as well. They're very easy to spot when they are there. But they're not there. What the fuck? Sometimes there's some on the top of the bins or under the stairs or on top of the feet of the arm of the machinery. It's used to be quite predictable but rewarding. I can't do this for much longer. You know, I came to do what I wanted to do, which is find an envelope. I haven't been able to do that. I got the Apex glasses, first fucking attempt, and you know, I got 2 pairs. I should do that on every single server I log into. I'll have loads of pairs of glasses, but they'll disappear next update anyway. However, it's strange that I've not been able to find any envelopes, and I'm not alone. You know, there's plenty more people finding the same thing, so something's not right. But anyway, I've had enough now. I'm not going to waste any more time hoping that envelopes are going to turn up. You know, CIG's got 6 hours of fucking time out of me today for absolutely fuck all reason. And yeah, well done CIG again. Same fucking story, different fucking day. Living on hopes and dreams and vibes, and that's all we're getting. No meaningful anything. That's it. Anyway, I'm going to log out. How long have we been streaming now? Nearly 4.5 hours. So, yeah, 8 hours ish. Almost 8 hours spent on Star Citizen for absolutely no fucking reason. Not one that I can think of anyway. Thank you very much for watching. If you got this far, then you have my admiration and respect. And I'll catch you all next time. Take care of yourselves. Have a very good day. Goodbye for now.